चीज़ तो मैंने उसी टाइम कंफर्म कर लिया था, जैसे देखा ना। वीडियो कॉल क्या सीन है भाई? बोला नहीं, वो देखना था कि कहाँ हो, मैं कहाँ हूँ। मेन वो तेरे लिए था वीडियो कॉल, मेरे लिए थोड़ी था।
तो एक पाव एक्स्ट्रा बोला था ना, मिल लिया।
मेरे लिए एक पाव एक समोसा बोला है।
बाहर कुछ पता रहेगा, हाँ बोल दे लगा
एक पाव एक समोसा ही बोला था ना भाई,
एक
तो मैंने
समोसा
खा
एक
लिया।
पाव बोला था। जाने जाते लाया नहीं कुछ।
ज़्यादा लाया ना। हाँ कोई बात नहीं, बाद में खाओ।
टॉस का टाइम क्या है?
कल कितने बजे होगा?
कल 9:30 बजे होगा।
तो जरूर हुआ।
अरे भाई टाइम का है टॉस का। आज का टाइम कहाँ है? अच्छा टाइम भाई, चल ना खाऊंगे ना, ठंडा हो में मजा ना आएगा कभी। मजा आहे का नाही तुला एवढं समजायचं, हा ना फटाफट.
પેલા શું હતું કાલ રાત્રે સુધી બીજી મેચ છે એટલે રાતે 8 વાગે કોલ આવ્યો કે ભાઈ તમારે આઉટડોર છે, પહેલી મેચ છે. ખપોલી બેટિંગ ગઈ. હા ગાદીમાં. હા હું 8 વાગે જાઉં, આપણો ટાઈમ 5 જ મિનિટ આગે પાછળ એના કરતા હોય જ નહીં. 8:15 અહીંયા હતો છે, 8:30નો ટાઈમ હોય ને અમારે એક ટાઈમ આપે આવે છે, આટલા વાગે આવવાનું એ ટાઈમ ફિક્સ છે. હા સેમીફાઈનલ છે. જોઈએ કાંઈ વાંધો નહીં, બધા સ્કીલ આવશે વળી બીજું ફોન કરે ખપોલી સી હજી
तो वो पता है कब? 9:45 को आराम से खा लो, दोनों का खाती है, इसलिए देखा नहीं जा रहा
तो तुम बोला ना
ऐसा ऐसा होने का देखिए।
थोड़ा इधर डाल दो.
बहुत हल्का फूलेगी।
खोल ना जरा बड़ा, थोड़ा थोड़ा गिरेगा.
છોકરાની મેચ
मिरची नाही दिली का? हा ना आई हवा.
નહીં દેવાતું નથી અને ખાંડ જ દેવાની. મઝગાંવ ક્રિકેટ ગ્રાઉન્ડ છે
બસ 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 સાઈડ તો ખાના તો છે બોલી
બે ત્રણ પ્રોજેક્ટ મતલબ અહીંયા ખાલી પડ્યા છે ભૂમિવાળા લોકેશન મૂકી શકું મારું અત્યારનું કરંટ લોકેશન મૂક્યું છું મારું જે અત્યારે લાઈવ લોકેશન છે રોડપાલી એવન્યુ સેક્ટર 23 જો મેં તને મૂકી જોતો જરા રોડપાલી નો રસ્તો બધું દેખાય છે દેખાણું કેટલા વાગે રેડી થાય
शरद पवार कभी कांग्रेस छोड़ेगा नहीं ना है ना कधीच सोडणार नाही ना कधीच आहे ना
દેખાણું
त्यांनी अजित पवारला आधी अजित पवार
आने वाले टाइम में तो कभी ना कभी आ नहीं सकता जो रहेगा वो मौत फिर इधर
पहले
से
के
भाग
टाइम में शरद पवार का बहुत चाहिए था बहुत
हाँ हाँ
आपके टाइम में
नेता वेता का देश मैं पहले थोड़ा ये लगता भी मेरे को नेता वेता से मतलब नहीं है ले दे के खाली जब मैं ये करता था ना नेताओं से इवेंट हाँ इवेंट करता था मैं तो शादी इसमें रिसेप्शन मोहम्मद अजहरुद्दीन में पहले ये लोग के काम क्या है पहले भी बड़ा बड़ा काम किया मैंने तो दिल्ली की कोई होटल बचा नहीं जो जैसे कि मोरिया शादी को
एकदम बरोबर यस यस
उसका अच्छा काम और बीजेपी के नेताओं का काम
मतलब मैं हाईवे की लेफ्ट मार्यो પછી તલે રાઈટ માર્યો वो झूलबाग બરાબર वो છું એક વાગ્યા સુધી તો છું જ નાઈટ લાઈફ કલાકમાં આવી જા મજા આવશે મેચ જોવાની આવો ભલે ભાઈ અચ્છા આવો આવો પેલી પણ કેટલા વાગે તો કોઈ કેટલા વાગે આવે છે અચ્છા 9 પછી અહીંયા આવે છે ડાયરેક્ટ આવો આવો મજા આવશે ભાઈ બધું કરી લીધું મેં મારી તૈયારી ઘરેથી સવારે 6:30 જેવું નીકળું ને ત્યારે ગરમ નાસ્તો અને બપોરનું જમવાનું ટિફિન થઈ તો બાપ દીકરાનું ભેગું જ
बड़े क्या ना उठाओ
આવો આવો
साला दाल खिचड़ी में
હા બોલજો
सुरेंद्र का आइटम ट्राई करे का आपका
હે ના એકલો જ છું સચિન આજે ઓની સાઈડ ઉપર જાય છે
भाजी आनी
તો એની ભાઈ એના સસરાની સાઈડ ઉપર જવાનું છે કે સસરા બપોરની મને એમ કે છે એટલે મેં સવારનો પ્રોગ્રામ ગોઠવ્યો એમ કે કાલ તો એ કે નીતિઓ કહેતો હતો કે બપોરના મેચ છે એ કે બપોરનો નથી ભાઈ આજ સવારનો થઈ ગઈ કે રાતે એવું નથી થયું તો એ કે જો અત્યારે 8:30 રાઉન્ડ છે શું કિશોરભાઈ તો રેડી જ છે વાતો
कैमरा मैन सब कुछ टक्कर बात दूसरा में
તો એને કીધું ને કે મળવાની વાત કરી ને કે મળી લઈએ છોકરાને બેન પછી તે કીધું કે હેર ટ્રીટમેન્ટ કરાવે એટલે મેં કિશોરભાઈને કીધું કે વાળની થોડી ટ્રીટમેન્ટ કરાવે એટલે મેં મને ડાઉટ થયું છે કે ને હિરીને હિરી જ કે છે ને આપણે
सुरेंद्र बोलतो वाटतं उद्या नाही सुरेंद्र रात्री
ના તમે ના પાડી ને મળી જાય બીજી તો આપણી વાત થઈ બીજી તો ના પાડી એટલે પછી આગળ ફોરવર્ડ કરી
कभी रहेगा
તો 3 મહિના હવે નહીં મળી શકે છોકરો હેર ટ્રીટમેન્ટ કરે
अब बाबू वाले
પૂછીને કે વાંધો નથી
तो प्रतीकला टाकलं ते पण नाही बाबा
બસ કન્ટિન્યુઅસ શું કહ્યું? હા હા તમે પૂજા કરતા હશો મને એવો અંદાજ આવે બોલો ભલે
साडे जाते मला जीव चाललेला माझा माझा एक झाला मी डायरेक्ट पकडीला मागे आता इथे कशी बाल्कनीवरून हा कोपरा आहे तसा त्या साईडचा कोपरा आहे ना की जायचं चालायचं परत माझा एंड आला परत जॅकेट घालून हा काय माझ्या तुझा एंड आला ना बॉलरवर जाऊन जाऊन इथे शॉट दाखवतो ना इथे शॉट मारतो नंतर बॉलर जायचं मग तो बॅट्समॅनच दाखवतो
का लक्षात तुला ना फिर उधर यार और ऊपर टांगना चाहिए जाओ वाला ऐसा करते हो तुम ऊपर ले गया
तो बैठेगा
तू वो अच्छा हाँ अगर वो बैठेगा तो तू नीचे तो उधर एक वो है ना अगर तू नहीं नहीं तू ऊपर
मैं
पे
तो
कर
जाऊंगा ही नहीं उधर
इधर कर बिना बिना नीचे रहेगा तू नीचे कैसे कर सकता है
कौन विनिक्स कौन करने वाला
वही अच्छा
उसको कहा के दिया
आता है ना यूनिक आता करता तो है तू इससे पूछ ही जानता है देखो अभी कौन कोई कुछ भी करो Hello, check. Mic test, mic test. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the semi-final number 1 of the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League. It is toss time here. I have the two match umpires. Umpire Prathamesh, Captain Shashank for the VR Cricket, Captain Shaurya for Mumbai Cricket Club, and Mr. Salvi, the umpire. So, Shashank will spin the coin. Heads is the call by Shaurya. And it's a tail. So, Shashank, you have won the toss. What will you do?
We'll choose to bowl.
Any particular reason?
I mean, you know as well, the wicket is, it's always been dams for the whole tournament. So our very obvious decision would be bowling.
Any plans for a knockout game?
No plans as such. We'll stick to our normal game. That's it.
All right, all the best for the game. Thank you so much. So, Shaurya, what would you have done?
We would have liked to bat first, the same as last game, because we still feel that if you put good runs on the board, it's always difficult to chase here. And if you take 1-2 wickets in the power play, it's always going to be difficult in the middle overs. So, yeah.
Any changes in your side?
No. We have two players that are not available. So yes, we are bringing in Meet Jain and one more other player.
All right, all the best for the game. Thank you so much. So the news from the center is that the VR Cricket have won the toss and elected to field first. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back in the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League. It is semi-final number 1 time, and it is the VR Cricket up against the Mumbai Cricket Club. Well, the VR Cricket winning the toss and electing to field first. Table toppers from Group A up against the runner-up of Group B, the Mumbai Cricket Club, ensuring their qualification yesterday up against the Achievers Cricket Academy. Well, Shashank, after winning the toss, he said, you just know the drill, what you have to do, bowl first, restrict the opposition and chase those runs down. And on the other hand, Shaurya, well, he always wanted to bat first. He believes in putting runs on the board and then restricting the opposition and putting them under pressure, letting the scoreboard pressure come in. So it seems like we are all set here now for this first delivery of the semi-final number 1. Umpires wanting to make sure that everybody is ready out there. So here we go then. The bowler's ready, batter's ready. Umpire says, let's play. Here we go. Ball number 1 of the semi-final number 1 of the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League 2026. And it's a perfect one outside the off stump. Excellent delivery to start off with, and the batter just leaving that one away. Well, the VR Cricket would be wanting to try and restrict the opposition to somewhere around 140 and 150, which will be chaseable on this track. Arnav Doshi once again opening the innings out here along with Shaurya. On the board for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Arnav Doshi gets off the mark of the third delivery. Well, it's Mohammad Khan once again opening the bowling out here for the VR Cricket. Well, Arnav Doshi, who was the man of the match yesterday, up against the Achievers Cricket Academy, scoring those 58 runs, 58 of 45 deliveries, holding the key in that innings. Excellent delivery this time up against Shaurya. Well, the VR Cricket will be high on confidence into this game. And they must have had a good rest as well before this one. On the other hand, the Mumbai Cricket playing the game just yesterday. A crunch virtual quarterfinal, that one for them. So will be interesting to see what pays out well here, rest or momentum. Once again, nicely left and once again, nicely bowled. So one more delivery left in this first. Breakthrough out here for the VR cricket. It's Shaurya who departs here for a duck. And they are 1 for 1, the Mumbai Cricket Club, straight away in a spot of bother. So 3 overs gone, 16 for 1 for the Mumbai Cricket Club. They are off to a slow start here and time for some spin. Well, Sumit will continue now. Once again, Arnav Doshi starting to look good. He scored those 58 runs yesterday, continuing in similar kind of form today. Well, halfway through this power play, they haven't got going. This time it struck the pad, a big appeal, but the umpire not interested at all. Maybe just angling down the leg side on that occasion. Nicely bowled once again by Sumit. Well, the VR cricket have come all guns blazing out here. Once again, nicely pushed on the soft side, but straight to the fielder. So halfway through this over, no runs on the board. Continuing to apply that pressure with those dot deliveries and increasing that dot count. The left arm off spinner coming around the wicket to the right hand batter, trying to use the angle. This time he's played that one in the gap and finds the fielder out there at long off for a single. And it brings Amant on strike. Who has come in here at number 3. Played uppishly and it's gone over the fielder inside the circle. Will that find the fence? Yes, it will. So a boundary to end the over that releases all the pressure. 5 coming off that one. And at the end of the 4th, now it is 21 for 1 for the Mumbai Cricket Club. And played over the wicketkeeper this time. Nicely done by Arnav Doshi. Well, back-to-back boundaries out here for the Mumbai Cricket Club. A boundary of the last delivery of the previous one and now the first of this one. Superbly played. Well, it was short and a delicate touch over the wicketkeeper. This time just past the outside edge. Excellent delivery once again. Good comeback after being conceding the boundary. Well, it's been given as a wide in the end by the umpire. Very unfortunate there for the bowler. Very close to the tram line. Asking the batter to fetch. And in the end paying the penalty for it. An extra run on the board for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Well, a crunch situation this out here for the Mumbai Cricket Club. They have lost an early wicket, trying to rebuild and also trying to get some quick runs inside this power play. Just 2 fielders outside the inner ring and both of them are behind square. Out there a third man and deep fine leg. And this time driven. What a good shot that is. An exquisite drive. And another boundary for Arnav Doshi. Well, he's come out in a different mood here. high on confidence after that innings from yesterday and continuing in similar kind of form. Expertly taken. Once again, just pushed on the offside, straight to the fielder on that occasion, and they get across for a quick single. This partnership going along nicely now for the Mumbai Cricket Club. So that single brings Amant on strike. And similar kind of a feel for him as well. Well, instead of a deep fine leg, there is a fine leg inside the circle now. And there's a deep point for Amant. So an interesting choice for the new batter. And he's found the gap perfectly on the offside, and he takes a single towards the deep point fielder. Well, there is a huge gap out there between gully and cover. So an easy single for Amant. आपका भी लेते ना एक आपका भी एक लेते इंटरव्यू बहुत कुछ है पूछने के लिए प्रिस्टीन के बारे में. So one more delivery left in this fifth. Charging down the wicket. Well, an intent shown. And he's found another boundary. That's the third boundary of this over. Big over this for the Mumbai Cricket Club. And at the end of the fifth over now, it is 37 for 1. Played straight down the throat of the fielder there at mid-on. And the second one gone for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Well, you would say that is an unforced error out there. A reckless shot straight down the throat of the fielder at mid-on. And the VR Cricket break this partnership. And once again played uppishly, and he's cleared the infield. And a boundary to get off the mark. A nicely played shot on the offside. Well, playing with the spin on that occasion. Superbly picked up in the end.
लैग ठीक हुआ क्या? हो गया। वो वाले को ज़्यादा फोकस कर। हाँ, क्योंकि उससे क्लियरिटी ज़्यादा अच्छा आ रहा है और स्मूथ चल रहा है। ये तो इसको भी आज ऊपर ही भेज दे।
थोड़ा ये वाइड वाइड
And he's played that one in the air once again, just over the fielder there. This time the fielder should be able to cut that one off, and he does, and a couple of more runs taken. Well, not shy of taking the aerial route. He's done that on a couple of occasions already now, Meet Patel. This time nicely tucked away on the leg side for a single. So one more delivery left inside this power play. And the Mumbai Cricket Club, they will feel that maybe they have lost one wicket too many out here. They have a decent score on the board though. So a single to close out the power play. At the end of the sixth now, it is 45 for 2 for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Rag to continue now in this over number 7. So the fielding restrictions have been uplifted now. 5 fielders allowed outside the inner ring. So without any surprise, no one at the boundary line behind square. Everyone right in front of square. There is a deep extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and a deep square leg who is slightly backward of square. So you would expect the off spinner to toss one up at least in the over. And Meet Jen, who has played a couple of air shots, maybe will be wanting to continue in similar fashion. This time done nicely, drives it towards the fielder at long off, just a single. Once again playing it down the ground for another single. So happy to rebuild out here. They are off to a decent start, the Mumbai Cricket Club, and they would be wanting to continue and not lose any more wickets. At current run rate, they will be reaching that 150 mark, and if they have those wickets in hand with some firepower to come, they will be more than capable of getting the big runs And there it goes. It's gone all the way. What a huge strike that is. A 6 off the bat of Meet Jain. Well, he has come out with different intent out here. That's the third time he has played it in the air. And this time it's gone all the way. That 6 will also bring up the 50 for the Mumbai Cricket Club. 54 for 2 now after 6.4 overs. Connecting with the sweet part of the bat. And all the way it goes. Well, good to see the batters playing straight. Showcasing some talent out here. Once again, just pushed on the offside. Good sensible cricket this time. Gets a 6 and then gets a single and brings his partner back on strike. Amant at the moment on 11 of 10 deliveries. Happy to play it along the carpet once again. So a single to end the over at the end of the 7th. Now it is 56 for 2 for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Well, he's been very good out there. He's taken a wicket, taking the big wicket of the in-form Arnav Doshi, and also kept things tight. Well, the Mumbai Cricket Club will be knowing how important it is to try and score a big total here. Just pushing that one on the offside on that occasion. Once again charging down the track, but this time not quite able to get the connection that he wanted, but still will get a couple of more runs. So at the end of the 8th over, now it is 60 for 2. So Chirag Modak will continue now. And it will go away to the boundary. Well, not quite very intended, but a boundary nonetheless. A thick inside edge and no one out there at fine leg. And it just trickles away to the fence. Once again, a heave towards that leg side. And they come back for the second. So the runs are flowing out here now for the Mumbai Cricket Club. And they are going at a good rate, a healthy one. This time playing it in the air but lands safely. So that is the end of the over now, at the end of the ninth. Well, in fact, there's one more left. And the score at 67 for 2. Once again, just playing that one down the ground for a single. Well, happy to keep the right strike rotating here. They've got an early boundary in the over. And just kept the ball along the ground to take those singles and doubles. So 8 have come off this over. One more left now. So a dot to end the over. At the end of the ninth now, it is 68 for 2. And a boundary to start this over. Once again, nicely played, nicely driven through that offside. Where it's the right hand batter against the right arm off spinner. And playing that one over the fielder at cover. And into the fence it goes. Once again, a boundary early in the over. This partnership now worth 35 between the two. This time slightly short and pulled away, but straight to the fielder out there at long on. and only a single. Well, these two are doing an excellent job out here, getting those boundaries early in the over and then just playing it for those singles and doubles. Not taking any kind of pressure on themselves. Once again, just pushed on this leg side for a single. And there he goes. Has that gone all the way? Yes, it has. What a clean strike. This time it is off the bat of Amant. Expertly taken. It was a fuller length and it goes all the way. And what a big over this is turning out to be now. Already 12 have come off it. Still 2 more left. And this time behind square, innovation. But the fielder will cut that one off and they come back for the second. Continuing to play it in those gaps while waiting for the signal by the umpire. And it's been given as wides, so 3 extra runs. Not quite getting the bat on that one. So that will make it 15 of the over already. And this time finds the fielder out there at long on. So a single taken by Amanat. Well, what a big over this is. 16 have come off it already and 1 more to come. Not sure if Ajit will be getting another one. And once again slightly short and pulled and it's gone all the way. That will make it 22 for the over. What a big one this for the Mumbai Cricket Club. And that will also bring up the 50 partnership between the two. 53 of just 29 deliveries. And at the end of the 10th over now it is 90 for 2 for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Chirag Modak continuing. Well, this partnership is looking very dangerous out here now for the VR cricket. 90 for 2 after 10. Well, at this rate, 180 on the cards. And they have really some firepower still left in this batting lineup. Maybe even 200 if they bat well from here on. Will be interesting to see how does Shashank marshal his troops from here on. Once again, just playing that one on the leg side. Well, happy to take those singles in here, these two. Well, it's just not been the boundaries between these two. It has been the rotation of the strike as well. Both of them playing it calmly and smartly. Once again, just pushed on the offside, and an overthrow will allow them to come back for the second. So a good over this by Chirag so far. One more left. Can he get away without giving away a boundary here? Well, in fact, that is the end of the over now. At the end of the 11th, it is 96 for 2. 6 runs coming off that one. Amanat on 32 and Meetjen on 33 at the moment. And this partnership worth 59 between the two. So it will be Agastya to continue. Once again, just pushed on the offside for a single. has been the premium wicket taker, to be fair. He's got a plenty of wickets in this tournament already. And once again, he broke that partnership and now continuing here. And why shouldn't he? The captain backing himself, giving himself the ball whenever they need a wicket, the VR cricket. And this time, misses out there the batter. Well, once again, a big heave. And 3 deliveries in just 1 run of this over. Once again, beats the batter. Excellent piece of bowling this. Well, he keeps on pulling things back here for his side. Well, he is the man who got that 19th over as a triple wicket maiden, Shashank. And he has found himself on a hat-trick on a couple of occasions in this tournament. He's enjoyed himself out here at the Mazgoan Cricket Club. And this time just pushed down the ground. So just the 3 runs of the over. Excellent once again by Shashank. And at the end of the 15th now it is 126 for 3. .128 for 3. Well, they have pulled things back here somewhat. Once again, going for the big one. And it's gone straight down the throat of the fielder at long gone. What a good catch. And Mid-Gen departs here. A well-made 55 for him. 55 of 32 deliveries. And the Mumbai Cricket Club are 4 down now. After 16, a double wicket over for Agastya. And in comes Ayan Pathan at number 7. Well, just 4 more overs left now. And Shashank Kamath continuing here. Once again, taking a single down the ground. Well, nothing more than a single once again. So Ayan Pathan back on strike now. Once again hit hard for a single. Well, not quite able to get those boundaries in now. The boundaries have dried up. And a good comeback this by the VR Cricket, giving themselves more than a chance now. Once again, just a single. So at the end of the 17th, now it is 135 for 5. And he is into his final over of his spell. Well, this has been an excellent comeback here by the VR Cricket. They're doing a nice little job. Once again, just pushed through the offside for a single. Well, continuing to not be able to get those boundaries in. So 138 for 6 now. And Ayan Pathan, well, he's stranded out there at the non-strikers end at the moment. So in comes Ankush at number 8. So a single taken to get off the mark for Ankush. Nicely done. And he brings Ayan Pathan back on strike. Well, just one more delivery left now in this 18th. This has been an excellent comeback here by the VR Cricket. Slightly short and he's missed out. So at the end of the 18th now, it is 138 for 6. Heading into the last 2 overs of the innings. Well, Sumit Prajapati, he's bowled out here. Excellent spell. 1 for 20 in his 4. So Mohammad Amir Khan will bowl this last over of the innings. A thick outside edge, only for a single out there towards the third man region. Once again, just pushed on the slick side for a single by Meet Patel. Well, a couple of singles to start off this over. Not quite able to get those boundaries in. Well, we haven't seen a single boundary since the over number 16. Once again, just trying to push that one on the leg side. Waiting for the umpire's signal. And it's been given as a wide, so a couple of more runs to the total. And well, Mohammad Amir Khan will have to reload that one. Well, the Mumbai Cricket Club are 9 down now, and Mohammad Amir Khan getting another one for himself. That is his second of the day. Well, just 3 more deliveries left. And a few minutes back, Nisarg wouldn't have thought that he would be having the need to come out to bat. He comes in here at number 11. Well, what a collapse out here for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Remember, they were 115 for 2 and are now finding themselves at 148 for 9. 7 wickets lost for 33 runs. And no boundaries at all ever since over number 15. Just not quite able to get going here. And the VR Cricket, they have done extremely well to pull things back and given themselves more than a chance now in this semi-final number 1. So 3 more deliveries left, and Mohammad Amir Khan would be wanting to search for his third. Well, nicely driven by the number 11, and he takes a single of his very first delivery. And he's brought Meet Patel on strike. So just 2 more deliveries left now. Can Meet Patel find that boundary here? Well, that will be another wide down the leg side. So that will bring up the 150 for the Mumbai Cricket Club. 150 for 9 with just 2 more deliveries left. This time charging down the wicket and a dot delivery. Good comeback that after bowling that wide. So the last delivery of this first innings. And it's been played in the air. Fielder will take it. Another one for Mohammad Amir Khan. That's his third. And the Mumbai Cricket Club are bowled out here on the last delivery of the innings. Bowled out for 150. Well, they are definitely short here. Short by at least 30 runs from where they should have been. Excellent comeback this by the VR Cricket. And the target will be 151 when they come out to bat. Well, we will be back for the chase in a short while from now. Right then, we are back here for the chase. The target 151 for the VR cricket. A nice little start this by Meet Patel, conceding just one of the first 5 deliveries. Lakshya is off the mark and Krish on strike now. Well, interesting to see how will they approach this one. Do they go for it inside that power play, or do they just stick around and keep those wickets in hand? This time a swing and a miss, wanting to drive that one. So at the end of the first, now it is 1 without a wicket. So continuing with spin here, it is going to be Yasin Sheikh to continue now in the second over. It seems like we are heading in for a cracker of a game here. So the left arm off spinner coming around the wicket straight away in the air. Chance fielder. Well, it's landed into no man's land there. Between 3 fielders there. How lucky is that for Lakshya? And he gets a single. And nicely fielded out there by the fielder at mid-off. And just a single. Well, the pressure is building straight. This time played back to the bowler, where it came right off the middle of the bat. It was hit hard, but nicely fielded off his own bowling by Yasin. And this time he's gone for the big one. Well, it's a no ball as well to add insult to injury. So 5 runs will be added to the total. Taking full use of this power play final and the first boundary of this innings. And that boundary has come off the bat of Lakshya. And now a free hit to add salt to the wounds of the bowler. Well, he's done well on the free hit there. The bowler gets away with it, just a single. Once again, just played on this leg side for a single. Well, happy to take those singles here, these two, and keeping the scoreboard ticking. So one more delivery left in the second over. And played down the ground for a single. So at the end of the second over now, it is 11 without a wicket for the VR cricket. Patel continuing here. Well, they are off to a decent start. And this time flicked and straight into the hands of the fielder. Out there at fine leg. And an early breakthrough for the Mumbai Cricket Club. And that's the big wicket of Lakshya. Lakshya, the only centurion in this tournament, departs here for 8. And the VR Cricket straight away in a spot of bother here. 11 for 1 now. Sarvesh at number 3. He joins Krish out there in the middle and Meet Patel getting an early breakthrough. Well, a bit of a mix-up there. And the Mumbai Cricket, well, they have their tails up now after that early wicket. Straight away applying a lot of pressure on the new batter. Well, just the one boundary so far in this innings. That too came off a no ball. In the previous over by Yasin Sheikh. This time wanting to go for the expansive drive through the offside. And he misses out. A swing and a miss. This time played uppishly, but straight to the fielder. So 3 consecutive dots. And the pressure keeps on mounting. Well, the Mumbai Cricket Club restricted the Achievers Academy yesterday to just 83. And they would be wanting to replicate that performance out here. And this time it's gone straight up. Chance. Another one gone. 2 down for the VR cricket. Sarvesh departs here for a duck. He went very early into that shot. And Meet Patel gets a couple of wickets in this over. Excellent piece of bowling. Trying slightly slower on that occasion, beating the batter for pace. And it is 11 for 2 now. Number 4, early breakthroughs for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Still 140 away from this target, and we are still inside this power play. What a start. Well, nicely played on this occasion by Atharva. He plays it on the offside for a single towards the third man region. So 1 run and a couple of wickets for Meet Patel in that over. At the end of the third, now it is 12 for 2. Over and almost carrying once again on that occasion. Excellent piece of bowling this by Anurag. He is bowling his first over in this fourth. Well, the Mumbai Cricket Club have come out all guns blazing, haven't they? This time nicely played on the offside, out there towards the fielder in the deep. So a single taken. Once Once again, just pushed on the offside. So a couple of runs in that over. And at the end of the fourth, now it is 14 for 2. And he's got another one for himself. Once again, playing that one up Pishley, and once again, another wicket. What a beautiful piece of bowling that is. And an excellent, excellent catch. 3 down now for the VR cricket. And Meet Patel is on a roll here. 4.4. Shashank and Atharva out there at the crease. The captain coming in here, and he needs to play a captain's role out here because his side is in huge trouble out here in the semi-final. Well, maybe just feeling the pressure of the knockout game. Not quite able to get going. Just the one boundary so far in the 4.5 overs. And have a look at the spell by Meet Patel. 3 for 4 in his 2.5 overs. Absolutely fantastic. So once again, just pushed back to the bowlers. So at the end of the fifth, now it is 16 for 3. It's over. Anurag continuing here. And once again swept, but this time straight to the fielder. On the leg side, a single taken. Once again pushed in the gap for a single. Well, once again playing that one in the air, but lands safely. A lucky break there for Atharva. Well, they need to build a partnership at the moment, these two. And just 2 more deliveries left now inside this power play. This time a swing and a miss. Very late on that shot. And another dot to end the over at the end of the 6th over. At the end of the power play now, the VR cricket at 23 for 3. 128 more required now from 84 deliveries. Well, the fielding restrictions have now been uplifted, so 5 fielders allowed outside the inner ring. And as they are continuing its spin, once again as expected, no one out there at the boundary line behind square. Everyone right in front of square. There is a deep cover, long off, long on, deep mid-wicket and a deep square leg for the two right-handers. Well, the Mumbai Cricket Club have been bowling exceptionally out here, keeping things tight, taking those wickets. Played on this leg side for a single on this occasion. This time slightly short, and it's just placed that one in the gap. Playing it along with the spin. Superbly done, and a much needed boundary for VR Cricket. And it's come off the bat of Atharva. Well, it seems like Shashank is going to play second fiddle in this, and Atharva is going to go for the shots. That's a second boundary. Well, a cracker of a contest this. The table toppers from Group A and the runner-up of Group B going head-to-head here. Once again, just tucked away on this leg side. And they are coming back for the second, playing that one in the gap. Nicely done. Well, a bit of a misfield, almost allowing them to come back for the second as well. But not to be on that occasion. This time playing it on the leg side. Nicely pushed back to the bowler. Well, at the end of the 7th over now, the VR Cricket are 32 for 3. Eighth over. Well, these two are doing it nicely at the moment, trying to take the game deep. Well, one of them have to bat throughout. Once again, just play it back to the bowler. Once again driven, but straight to the fielder. Well, wanting to play it behind square, but he was very early into that shot. And just a single on the slick side. Well, not quite able to get those boundaries in this over. And the pressure once again building on VR Cricket. Well, the asking rate right at the start of the innings was 7.55. And now it is closing in on 10s. You wouldn't want that to go very high very early on. Once again, nicely bowled. So at the end of the 8th over, now it is 35 for 3. So Nisarg continuing here and continuing to come around the wicket to the right hand as well. 3 left-arm spinners in the side, and that seems like is a huge plus out here for the Mumbai Cricket Club. Bowling against those right-handers against the angle. Well, how do they get out of this here? Shashank and Atharva at the moment constructing and trying to rebuild. Happy to take those singles at the moment. Not wanting to take any risks, and they shouldn't either, because the situation is such. Another wicket here will put them really on the back foot. This time it was a fuller length, and he's played that one in the air, and he's gone. Well, Nisarg gets his man, a tossed up delivery, and it's the big wicket of Atharva who was playing those shots. He got a couple of boundaries, but not quite so on this occasion. And they are 4 down now, the VR Cricket, 37 for 4, in big, big trouble. So Shashank is back on strike here. Well, a huge responsibility out there on him. 113 more required. Well, these are the kind of the games that makes cricketers into big cricketers, and these are the opportunities to showcase your talent and showcase what you have got out here. Well, a dot delivery on that occasion for Nisarg once again an excellent over for the Mumbai Cricket Club, just not conceding many runs. And what a good shot that is, but it will be cut off there by the fielder at long on, aiming the cow corner region, but just a single. So at the end of the ninth now, it is 38 for 4. Bowling his third over at the moment, and they are happy to take the singles, Shashank and Agastya. Well, the asking rate has now gone above 10s. 109 still away from this target. And the Mumbai Cricket Club in pole position to get into that final, which will be played tomorrow out here at the Mazgoan Cricket Club. Once again, nicely bowled. This time a thick inside edge and a single taken. So at the end of the 10th over now, it is 43 for 4, 108 away in the remaining 10 overs. Well, the asking rate is now closing in on to 11. Well, they need to somehow try and get out of this hole here. They need a couple of big overs. The VR cricket. Shashank and Agastya out there contributing together. Nicely driven, but straight to the fielder. So back-to-back dot deliveries now. Shashank at the moment struggling, 8 of 19. Well, Shashank wanting to bat throughout, but it won't quite work out if he keeps on batting this way. Once again, nothing more than a single on the offside. Just the second run of the over, 4 deliveries in. And once again, wanting to go for the big one, didn't quite carry out there to the fielder at long on, just a single. So one more delivery left in this 11th. And it's a dot. So just the 3 runs of the over. Once again, superb by Nisarg at the end of the 11th. Now it is 46 for 4. To getting a wicket on his very first delivery. A superb, very close to that off stump. Well, the batter very late to play on it. And how has that one missed the stumps? Only he will know. And this time he's gone right through. Another one bites the dust. And the VR cricket are 5 down now. The hole just keeps on getting bigger and bigger. Agastya departs. And it's 46 for 5. deep, this 14th. And it will just be a single. So at the end of the 14th over now, it is 71 for 6. 80 more required in the last 6 overs. So Anurag continuing here. The single will bring Shashank back on strike. And it's gone straight up. Chance. Well, it will land safely. No one out there inside the circle on this leg side in front of square. And they get a couple of runs. So Shashank didn't quite time that one well enough. But luckily for him, not good enough at all. Said that it landed inside the circle itself. Well, he has to go after everything at the moment, Shashank. And also Ajit, he needs to help him. Once again, just a single out there in the deep. Well, the Mumbai Cricket Club will also be feeling slightly nervy till the time Shashank is out there. This time beats the batter. Once again, cut away. Has he found the gap? Well, the fielder does well, sliding in towards his left. And a couple of more runs to the total. Well, they have got more than half the runs of what were required. And this partnership is going on nicely at the moment, but not good enough. For now, they need to push on even more. The asking rate, well, it's closing on to 15s now. And he's gone for the big one, but once again just finds the fielder out there at long off. So at the end of the 15th now, it is 78 for 6. 73 more required in the last 5 overs. And he's beaten the batter straight away. Excellent delivery and excellent glove work as well. Very good collection and very quick to get the bails off. Well, the batter never left his ground, not even off balance. Well, 73 from 29, you would feel that they have to go after everything. Well, a good shot this time behind square on the leg side, and they will get a couple of runs. Well, there is a deep backward square leg and no one out there at fine leg, so he's trying to eye that area, but not quite able to get enough power on that one to find the ropes. And this time he's bowled him. Another one for Atharva. That's his third. And Ajit, well, a late run to try and get some runs has come to an end for him. 80 for 7 now, the VR cricket. And it seems like it is getting done and dusted very soon out here for them. So in comes Agastya at number 9, the left-hander. Well, Atharva has got 3 for himself. Nicely tucked away on this leg side to bring Shashank back on strike. Well, Shashank has had no support at all today. He is at the moment on 24 of 28. He hasn't got quite going, and neither has he got any support. And the VR cricket in a big hole, out of which it is looking almost impossible now to come out of. 70 required from 26. Shashank needs a couple of big overs. And once again, nicely driven. He's beaten the fielder inside the circle. And he's beaten the fielders out there at the boundary line as well. So a boundary perfectly bisecting the fielders. And he gets 4 for it. Well, he's played some really good shots through this offside here, Shashank. But maybe just not enough. Well, he's sticking around till the end. 66 from 25 from now. It's still not impossible. But he really needs to play an unforgettable innings. Once again, charging down the wicket. It's gone high. Fielder. It's gone over him. He couldn't quite judge it. And the ball just trickles away to the fence. So back-to-back boundaries now for Shashank. A lucky break on that occasion. And at the end of the 16th now, it is 89 for 7. 62 required of the last 4. In a shot in the air, well, he wants to come back for the second Agastya, and they will make it comfortably. So 60 required of 23 deliveries. Well, it's not impossible, but they have a lot of hard work to do here, these two, especially Shashank. But at the moment, it's Agastya on strike. This time trying the audacious reverse sweep there. Well, a reverse scoop rather. And he misses out, so a dot delivery. Well, all Agastya has to do is just give the strike back to Shashank and let him give it a try. Once again, an excellent delivery, beating the batter. Very close to that off stump. Well, continuing to bowl that fourth stump line. Once again, wanting to just help it on this leg side, but not quite able to. Gets a leg by in. There goes the signal by the umpire. And finally, he brings Shashank on strike. Well, that has been the issue out here. The rotation of the strike hasn't been good enough for the VR cricket, and henceforth they find themselves in this position. Once again, played straight to the fielder on the offside. So one more delivery left in this 17th, and it's played nicely by Agastya. He's found the gap to perfection out there between short third and backward point, and a boundary to end the over at the end of the 17th. Now it is 97 for 7, 54 more required of the last 3 overs. Atharva continuing here. He is into his final over of the spell. Well, Shashank straight away misses out on the first delivery. 3 for 25 for Atharva Narkar today. He has been the heart of taking those wickets. Well, 54 from 17. He needs a big one here, Shashank. And over in excess of 20. He's connected this one. Well, that's the first 6 of the over. That will bring up the 100 as well for the VR cricket. 103 for 7. Well, good to see that he's not going out without a fight here, Shashank. And Shashank, well, he's moved on to 39 now. 39 of 33 deliveries. 48 more required from here on of 16 deliveries. Well, he needs a miracle out here. This time on this leg side, the ball spinning away, but not spinning away enough for a boundary. Just a single towards the fielder out there at deep backward square leg. This time pushes it through the offside, gets Shashank back on strike. Well, 8 have come off the over, but still not good enough. Maybe just too little too late out here for the VR cricket. Once again charging down the wicket, not quite able to get underneath it, just a single. So Agastya on strike for the last delivery of this over. Well, it has to be a free hit out here for Agastya. He has to go for it. He can't afford to take a single and keep Shashank off strike for the start of the next over. It's either 2, 4, 6 or nothing. Well, he's gone for the ramp shot. And he finds a double towards the fine leg region. So 11 coming off that one. And at the end of the 18th now, it is 108 for 7. 43 required of the last 2 overs for the VR cricket. So in comes Yasin Sheikh to bowl this penultimate over of the game. Well, Yasin Sheikh, who bowled the second over of the innings, comes out to bowl the second last over of the innings. 3 overs, none for 17 for him today. Not quite amongst the wickets, but he has kept things tight. Well, just a single to start off it. And you would feel that Shashank, well, he won't be able to do enough out here for the VR cricket. That single will keep him off strike. Well, Agastya has gone for the big one. Fielder has dropped it. Well, it won't matter now because they have a whole lot to do here. And Yasin Sheikh, well, he won't be happy at all because that could have been his first wicket. Once again, just a single towards long off. Well, he's continuing to bowl in the block hole out here. Yasin Sheikh. He's conceded 4 singles. So 39 required of 8. And he's missed out once again, Shashank. And this time he connects, but just a single. So at the end of the 19th now, it is 113 for 7. Excellent over by Yasin once again, just 5.
प्रैक्टिस को तो ऐसा किया था, ऐसा ही डाला था।
Deliveries left now in this semi-final number 1 of the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League. Well, it seems like the Mumbai Cricket Club have secured a place, barring Meet Patel does not bowl any wides or no balls. Well, once again, going for the ram shot, Agastya, trying to just help it on. Well, Meet Patel, he's been outstanding. 3 for 6 now in his 3.2 overs. An exceptional bowling display with the new ball, taking those wickets right up front. And how would he love to add at least a few more? He's got 4 more deliveries left. Maybe still an opportunity for a fifer. Well, it's gone straight to the fielder out there at long gone. Once again, superbly bowled. Well, the commitment has been top class out here. But Agastya has done really well to duck that one out and in the gap as well. And he finds a boundary. Well, that boundary will spoil the figures for Meet Patel. And he won't be impressed at all. This time a ramp shot attempted. Gets a single towards the fielder at third man. So here we go then. Last delivery of this semi-final number 1 left out. So is this the moment? And it's an excellent dot delivery. Well, that is the moment. The Mumbai Cricket Club secured the place in that final. The first side of this Pristine Cup Youth T20 League to get into that final, winning this game by 29 runs, a big, big margin. An outstanding performance with the ball, defending those 150 runs. And the Mumbai Cricket Club will be playing tomorrow afternoon in that big final in the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League. Well, we will be back with the post-match presentation in a short while from now.
Hello, hello, check. Hello, 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 1, 2, 3, hello.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the post-match presentation of the semi-final number 1 of the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League. First of all, to start off proceedings, can I request the captain of the Mumbai Cricket Club, Shaurya, to come up, please? Well, Shaurya, congratulations on the victory today. Did everything go to plan?
Yes, we feel that in batting we are a bit 10 or 20 runs short, but the way our bowlers bowled, that's something to appreciate. And the start the year was very helpful for that.
Well, during batting, the third wicket partnership was a very good one, but then you just lost your way, a big collapse. How do you rectify that?
Yeah, I mean, the main thing is to keep our intent good. I mean, try to convert the loose balls that come and also not try to do any dot ball, keep the single.
Do you have any choice to play in the final? Do you want Pristine Fearless or teamwork?
I mean, any team can come. We are confident of it.
All right, all the best for the game tomorrow. Thank you. Well, next, can I request the coach of the Mumbai Cricket Club, Mr. Bagal, to come up, please?
Inshallah, boys played well.
Well, sir, would you say that was a perfect performance?
Yeah, absolutely. Because the way we batted in the end, we thought we were short of some runs with 30-40 runs. As we capitalized around 12 overs, we were batting really good. But after that, we need to capitalize, but we didn't. But after that, 150 was, I thought it was a really a good total for this surface. The ball was gripping it a little bit and spinning. And we had 4 left-arm spinners, so I had trust on them. We can go through.
Well, coming to the left-arm spinners, is it by choice or is it just naturally that you have 4 left-arm spinners in your squad?
It's by choice.
All right, all the best for the tomorrow's game. Thank you. Well, next, I would like to call upon a special guest to give away the awards, Mr. Arsalan Shah. He will come up, and the game changer of the match, it goes to Meet Patel. I beg your pardon, Meet Jain. Meet Jain, not Meet Patel. Game changer of the match. Well, next I would like to call upon the man of the match. This time it is Meet Jain, taking those 3 wickets. Meet Patel, I beg your pardon.
Center. जिसने विकेट लिया स्पीच में मेंशन करना उसका नाम.
Well, a lot of confusion with Meets out here. Well, what was the plan when you went on to bowl with the new ball?
Nothing, just captain tells me that I can skip.
Well, you are the only important pacer out there for your side. So how does that feel?
Nothing, not really that much importance. Spinners are very good. Just execute the captain and the coach's plan.
How excited are you for tomorrow's game?
Let's keep it tomorrow.
All right, all the best for tomorrow. Thank you so much. Well, that was the man of the match, Meet Patel. Well, that was it from the post-match presentation out here in the semi-final number 1. We will be back with semi-final number 2 in a short while from now. Until then, goodbye. हो गया. हो गया चालू. And girls, welcome back in the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League. It is semi-final number 2, and it is the teamwork up against the Pristine Fearless. Well, the teamwork winning the toss, electing to bat first. It came out as a surprise because most of the times the sides have elected to field first. And the Pristine Fearless, well, the captain Wasim Khan also said that he wanted to bat first. Well, it's Ajit Shukla bowling this first over. He is up against Yasin and Shivang. Yasin on strike at the moment. Played back to the fielder on that occasion. This time a swing and a miss. Well, Prince is leading the teamwork today, and he said 200 plus would be a good score on this track. Will be interesting to see how do they get there. Well, the Mumbai Cricket Club have already secured the place in that final. And who will be up against them? It will be either one of the two here. This time it's in the air and gone! An early breakthrough! Yasin cannot believe himself. He's played it straight down the throat of the fielder at deep square leg. And the first one gone in the very first over for the teamwork. 1 for 1. A very good catch there by Netak Pandey. And straight away Ajit strikes. Well, straight away in a spot of bother out here, the teamwork in this semi-final. Once again in the air, but this time will clear the infield and chases on. And the fielder has done extremely well, putting his body on the line. Wasim Khan, the captain, and a couple of runs taken. So at the end of the first now, it is 3 for 1. Excellent bit of fielding out there. Well, both the openers depart. A golden duck here for Shivang and a wicket of the very first delivery. Shaurya strikes. 3 for 2 and teamwork. Well, in huge trouble now straight away. He has been very good throughout the tournament so far. And once again has a job to do with the bat here. Well, 3 for 2, the teamwork. And the Pristine Fearless, well, they wouldn't have expected this even in their wildest dreams. What an excellent start this is. Once again, nicely played off the back foot. Well, what a good shot that is through the leg side. A couple of early breakthroughs for the Pristine Fearless. Well, they have been bowling fearlessly out here, having a foothold already in this semi-final number 2. So Ajit Shukla continuing, well, it's gone high in the air, chance, couple of fielders diverging, and he's held on to it. What a good catch that is! Out of this world! That's another one gone for the teamwork, and that's the big wicket of Tushar. It's 12 for 3, it's all happening out here, and they're tumbling out here, the teamwork. He had a long way to run across to his right, diving forwards, and superbly taken. Comes Hitesh at number 5. He wouldn't have expected himself to come inside this power play, and that too just after 2.1 overs. Well, he gets off the mark straight away. He will get a couple of runs, playing that one in the gap on that leg side. Well, you would say that wasn't the best of the deliveries by Ajit, where he got the wicket of Tushar, but he will claim it. What a good catch that was. Stuff of dreams. It just goes out to show the amount of talent that we have out here. Once again, just past the outside edge. Superbly bowled by Ajit. And this time short. Well, it went up in the air, but it's landed safely. And a single taken. Well, continuing to play those risky strokes out here, teamwork. They need a partnership desperately. 15 for 3 at the moment. Definitely not good enough. They need to try and rectify it as soon as possible. At the moment, the two batters have to try and buy some time out there as well. Varun on strike now. Once again, nicely bowled and nicely defended. Once again, played uppishly, and it's in the gap. And that will run away to the boundary. So a much needed boundary, but once again it was uppish. And thankfully for him, it's not gone to hand and it's gone in the gap. And he gets 4 runs for it, Varun. So at the end of the third, now it is 19 for 3 for the teamwork. What a big opportunity this is for the Pristine Fearless. Well, they have come out as underdogs in this semi-final. And at the moment are in a pole position to get into that final. Just the 3 overs in and already 3 down for the teamwork. Can they keep on going in this fashion? Once again, uppish and over the fielder. And into the fence it goes. A good shot by Hitesh. Well, all of a sudden releasing some pressure out here, both these batters, and both of them getting some boundaries in and growing in confidence. Just what they need for now. Once again, a pitch and just past the fielder. A dive towards his right and another boundary it goes for. Well, that's the third boundary in as many as 4 deliveries. But once again, continuing to play those risky shots out here, the teamwork. Nonetheless, back-to-back boundaries for the left-hander Hitesh. Well, maybe this is the way that they want to go. A counter punch by the teamwork. This time just past the outside edge. Superbly bowled. Well, another swing and a miss. A good comeback this by Shaurya after being hit for a couple of boundaries. So one more delivery left in this fourth. And what an exquisite drive. Well, a perfect shot to close out the over. Big over this for the teamwork, releasing all the pressure that was put up. And at the end of the fourth, now it is 31 for 3. Up this time, a change in the bowling has worked, and Varun departs 31 for 4. Once again, an outside edge and a very good take by the wicketkeeper, diving forwards. And the teamwork, well, they wouldn't have even thought that they would be in this kind of a position. Prince, during the toss, said 200 would be good enough. At the moment, nowhere close to that. Well, Prince has to lead his side here. He is the captain and needs to play a captain's innings. Well, he gets off the mark with a push through the offside. Once again, just pushed on this leg side for another single. So one more delivery left in this fifth, and Prince back on strike. And Prince plays that one on the offside, and they get across for another single. So at the end of the fifth now, teamwork, 35 for 4. Well, happy to take those singles at the moment. Once again pushed and gets a single. One more delivery left in the sixth, and played behind square in the gap, and the fielder as well. Well, both of them bisecting. They're coming back for the second, and they make it. So that will be the end of the power play with the score now at 40 for 4. Well, Jay Bagalia continuing here, and he starts off with a dot delivery straight away, wanting to go for the big one there, Prince. Well, he knows runs on the board important in this semi-final, and he does not want his side to be a long way back in this game. Once again, nicely bowled and nicely fielded off his own bowling. This time cut away, and it's in the gap. And he will get a boundary for that, Prince. Beautifully done. Picking the gap to perfection and showing the class and the level that he plays at and showcasing it right here. Well, these boys are out there to compete even up against the likes of Prince. Once again, excellent piece of fielding and good backing up as well. The fielder out there at long on was quickly onto it, although the bowler collected that one nicely. Well, shows the commitment towards the side. Well, at the moment, all fours for the teamwork, 44 for 4. This time played along the carpet on the leg side for a single. So one more delivery left now in this 7th over. And this time a big appeal, well, given not out by the umpire, maybe just having a bit of a bat first. So at the end of the 7th, now it is 45 for 4 for the teamwork. It is Netik Pandey continuing here in this over number 8. Well, he bowled well yesterday in their game up against the SKCA. They lost out that game by just 3 runs, the Pristine Fearless, but still qualifying on that net run rate. This time played uppishly and just past the bowler there. Well, had that been slightly straighter, that could have been a chance for a catch. Well, this is the partnership out here for the teamwork. These two have to keep on playing at least for another 5 to 6 overs to get back on track and then maybe think of going for the big shots. This time pushed off the back foot. Well, Prince is a very, very tall lad, and he is more than capable of striking the ball long. He has those long levers. This time cut away, and it's beaten the fielder out there at short third, and he gets a boundary. Well, just spoils the over for Netik. And that will bring up the 50 as well. 52 for 4 now in this 8th over. So a dot delivery to end the over at the end of the 8th. Now it is 52 for 4. And an appeal for a stumping. Well, he never left his ground. Well, quick glove work. Well, this time Prince going for the big shot. Not sure if it is required at this stage. Jay Bagalia continuing here in this over number 9. Once again, bowling outside this power play. This time a thick outside edge, and he's gone. What a big wicket. It's the big wicket of Prince. It's the captain, and they are 5 down now. Well, this partnership was looking really good out there. It was slowly building, and a reckless shot gives them another one. It's 52 for 5. and Hitesh and Nilesh out there at the middle. Once again, an excellent delivery there by Netik. Well, 53 for 5, and in big trouble here, the teamwork. How many more can they get with these back 5 wickets? Just 4 more wickets left. And a little over 6 overs. Naitik getting his first in this over. This time just played back to the bowler. So 83 for 6 now after 14. Well, Saurabh continuing and played nicely by Nilesh. He gets a boundary of the very first of this 15th. Well, back to the Pacers and back amongst the runs at the moment, the teamwork. Well, Nilesh holds the key here. 5.5 overs more left. Can he try and get them somewhere around that 130, 140 mark? This time pulled away and finds the fielder out there in the deep. So only a single. Nicely played on that occasion towards the third man region. And he gets a single, brings Nilesh back on strike. Well, Nilesh needs to try and counter punch here. Just 5.5 more overs left as we head towards the slog overs. Well, it was a surprise call when you saw Saurabh back with the ball. And this time he's cleaned him up. Well, that is exactly why the surprise was given by the captain, Wasim Khan. That's the 7th one gone. And that's the last recognized batter, Nilesh, who departs. 89 for 7 now, the teamwork. And the Fearless are fearlessly on top here. So Wasim continuing here in this 16th over, 91 for 7 then. And Parth and Shivang out there at the crease. The left-hand, right-hand combination for the teamwork. Well, with Nilesh out there still, 140 was on the cards. And now that has been brought down to 120. One of these two has to fire here. Another dot delivery. Well, even 120, it does not seem to be enough for a game such as the stature of this one. The semi-final number 2 of the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League. Once again pushed. And this time sent back. Well, a couple of times they said yes and a no. And in the end, they decide against it. And both of them, luckily for each other, are safe. Well, the last thing you want at this moment is a run out. That too a disastrous one. Once again, nicely bowled. Well, wanting to go for the big one, not quite able to get the connection that he wants. So at the end of the 16th now, it is 93 for 7. Boundary of the very first delivery of the over just eases some pressure out here. On the other hand, Saurabh, he's got a couple of wickets. Would be wanting to get another one here. This time up against Parth. And he's left that one alone. And a long thought by the umpire, and he gives it as a wide in the end. And now he's coming around the wicket and a thick outside edge. And the ball will run away to the fence. So the second boundary of the over. And that will bring up the 100 as well for the teamwork. Well, they've done well to reach here. At one stage, it was looking even 100 would be difficult. 102 for 7 now in this 17th. And still 22 more deliveries left. Well, they can still get to a decent total out here. Another swing and a miss. This time they run across for a bye. This time charging down the wicket, and it's gone over the head of the batter. Well, not quite given as a wide by the umpire. It was a close call, and maybe because he was charging down the track, that's the reason the umpire thought against it. In this 18th over. And Wasim continuing. Well, Gaikwad and Parth are out there in the middle now. Well, the Fearless would be wanting to wrap it up as quickly as possible. Another extra 20-25 runs can be very damaging. And this could be one of those runs. And yes, it is. It's into the fence. An excellent sweep shot. Well, waiting for the signal of the umpire. Is it a 4 or a 6? And it's been given as a 6. It's gone all the way. So Gaikwad in on the act, scoring some valuable runs out here for his side. And the score moves on to Nelson. 111 for 8 now after 17.3. Well, 15 more deliveries, 15 singles gets them to 126, which will be respectable. This time behind square and fielded nicely by the fielder at fine leg. This time charging down the wicket and he's been stumped. What excellent glove work was that. And they are 9 down now. The teamwork falling like 9 pins at the moment. 112 for 9. And just one more wicket away here, the Fearless from bowling the opposition out. Beautifully bowled once again, tempting the batter to come down the wicket and stumped ever so well by the wicket keeper. So in comes Rishi at number 11. Well, that is the end of the over now. At the end of the 18th, it is 112 for 9. Just one more wicket for the Fearless. And they would be in pole position to get into that final. So Ajit Shukla, well, he's back into the attack to try and take this final wicket of the teamwork. Well, a chance of a run out maybe, not quite so. Just collecting that one and not ready to throw that one away because no backup. And a good decision in the end because he made it. Once again charging down the wicket and plays it straight to the fielder out there at mid-off. So only a single. Very close to finding that outside edge. Well, one more delivery left now in this 19th. Well, the teamwork are doing well to try and play out the 20 overs. 116 for 9. And he's gone for the big one. Well, the mid-off was inside the circle and he's played that one ever so well towards the long-off region. And well, has the fielder done well enough to keep that one inside? It seems like he has. And they run across for 3 runs. Well, that might be the first 3 that we have seen in this tournament. Well, excellent work out there at long on. And at the end of the 19th now, it is 119 for 9. Saurabh continuing here in this final over of the innings. Well, they have reached that 120 mark now, the teamwork. 5 more deliveries left. Can they try and squeeze in another 10 here? Which will be a really respective total out here. We have seen the Pristine fielder struggle somewhat with the bat in the tournament too. And 130, well, it will give them a chance in this semi-final. At least something to bowl at for the bowlers. Meanwhile, Saurabh would be wanting to get this last wicket as quickly as possible. And is that the moment? Well, the fielder maybe isn't sure enough if it's carried to him or not. It's gone as a chance down. It is not out. That looked very close. Well, yeah, he spilled it in the end. The ball just popping out in the end. Never easy when you are diving forwards. Your elbow just goes on and crashes onto the ground. And the ball just pops out. Well, they scamper across for a single as well. So that will bring Gaikwad back on strike. Gaikwad, who is at the moment on 14 of 9 deliveries. He has 1 6 already to his name. Once again, trying to set himself for a big one. Well, they will get only a single on this occasion. So Saurabh, he's done well here. Just the 3 singles of this last over. And they are scampering across for a bye. Excellent piece of running. Well, he was set on his heels there. Was Gaikwad. He wanted the strike back and he's got it. with just 2 more deliveries left. Can he get one hit out of the park here? One hit will really put them in a decent position out here. Well, we talk about game of 5, very close one. So a dot delivery. Well, absolute gold dust at this stage. And now one more delivery left in this innings. 123 for 9. Here we go then. Last delivery of this first innings. And it's a big swing. It's in the air and it's taken. So they are bowled out here for 123, the teamwork. Excellent piece of bowling once again by Saurabh, getting the wicket with the last delivery of the innings. Vicious here with 3 wickets for himself. Well, in fact, 4 wickets for himself. And the teamwork, well, they will not be happy at all with the score of 123, but it is something to bowl at, because at one stage even 100 was looking difficult. Well, the target for the Pristine Fearless will be 124 when they come out to bat, and we will be back for the chase on the other side. The target 124 to get into that final for the Pristine Fearless. Well, 124 should not be a problem. It is a good batting track, but cricket is a very funny game. And teamwork are not here just to play this game out. They are in here to win it. Well, they couldn't quite get going with the bat, and a couple of wickets up early right at the front will help them. And guess who is coming out to bowl here? Prince in the very first over. So the tall right arm pacer will be wanting to use his pace and power up against the two openers out here, Ayudh and Sudhan Sundaraj. Well, Ayudh on strike at the moment. And what a delivery to start off with. A lot of pace offered. Well, it's been given as a wide down the leg side, but it was very close to being wrapped onto the pads. So the first run on the board straight away for the Pristine Fearless. And the right arm pacer, Prince, will be encouraged with that one. Well, Ayudh would be wanting to use the pace of Prince. Once again, nicely bowled. This time he will get the dot delivery. Well, they need to take all 10 wickets here, the teamwork, if they want to give themselves any chance of getting into that final. Well, Mumbai Cricket Club is waiting for one of the two. Well, this time much more shorter. And once again, a very good delivery there by Prince. Well, the batter wanting to play that one through the offside, and he misses out completely. Once again, beaten for pace. Well, 124 is not going to be as easy as it looks like. It's not that straightforward at the moment. Well, the power play overs are crucial out here. The first 6 overs being crucial in any T20 game, and the most important one in this chase. If they get off to a flyer, things get easier. But if they don't, if they lose a couple of early wickets, pressure back onto the batting side. And this time it's gone straight up in the air. Chance, early breakthrough. And it's dropped. Well, that was the big chance. And Prince is furious with his fielder there. That should have been taken, and that should have been the first one down. But Ayudh gets off the mark. Well, they need to take those catches when you're trying to defend a score such as 123. You need to take your chances, and that was a big one. Ayudh has been the man in form in this tournament. Well, that single brings Sudhan Sundaraj on strike, the young opening batter. Well, he is a classical batter, isn't he? But he's missed out yesterday. He is off form slightly. Would be wanting to rectify that. Nicely played off the back foot on that occasion. Well, Prince has been right on the money, right from the word go. And this time played behind square, but straight to the fielder. And this time nicely pushed on the offside. So just the 2 runs of the first over. At the end of the first, it is 2 without a wicket. So Parth continuing here. Well, straight away going with spin and going down on one knee and playing that one behind square on this leg side. Will that run away to the fence? Well, not quite so. The fielder does well. And just a single taken surprisingly. Well, that should have been a double all day long, but they decided against it. So that single brings Sudhan Sundaraj on strike. Once again, nicely pushed, but straight to the fielder. And this time in the air, and it's taken! Early breakthrough. That is exactly what they were looking for, the teamwork. And that's the big wicket. It's priceless at the moment for the teamwork. It's Sudhan Sundaraj. And it's 3 for 1, the Pristine Fearless. Just what the teamwork required. Right then, 3 for 1. Who would have thought? And a big swing and a miss. What a delivery. Well, the teamwork believe here. 123 is enough for them. They have come out all guns blazing. And this time pushed and a slight misfield. Well, it won't quite trickle away to the fence, but a couple of more runs to the total. And he gets off the mark, the left-hander there. And an overthrow as well. So an extra run. And Dharsh gets a 3. Well, we did not see any 3s at all in this tournament. And all of a sudden, we have seen a couple in this game. Well, the Pristine Fearless, all they need to do is just settle the nerves, and one good partnership will do the job for them. They might have lost a wicket early doors. But still 124 is not too much and they need to relax a bit and try and get the basics right first. Well, the triple brings Ayud back on strike at the moment. The left arm off spinner now up against the right-hander. And once again, he's beaten the batter, but it is being given as a wide down the leg side. And nicely collected there by the wicketkeeper. And Parth not happy with himself. Once again, a lot of pace on, and what a good shot that is by Ayud. Playing that one behind square on that offside. And a big over in the end after that wicket. And at the end of the second now, it is 11 for 1 for the Pristine Fearless. Excellently hit. Just picked up and helped on. And it's gone all the way. First six of this innings. And it's come off the bat of the left-hander Dharsh. Well, straight away they have started to release the pressure. Counter punch after that early breakthrough. Well, Prince continuing here. And Prince going for a 6 straight away. This time wanting to cut that one away, misses out. Well, a 4 coming off the last delivery of the previous one and a 6 of the first of this one. All of a sudden, 10 runs of 2 deliveries just makes them a bit lesser anxious. And what a delivery that is. Excellent stuff by Prince. A perfect Yorker, and he's done really well to duck that one out there, Dharsh. Once again, wanting to play that one through the offside. Excellent delivery once again by Prince. Well, a good comeback after being hit for a 6. 3 dots. Once again played on this leg side. And, well, they are coming back for the second. And they will make it quite comfortably. Good run in between the wickets, taking the arm on of the fielder there. Well, this time it will be a wide. Well, trying to keep it away from the arc of the batter. And he does that ever so well. Well, so two fielders outside the inner ring. So there is a deep backward square leg and a third man. Well, that is exactly where the six went, towards the deep backward square leg. The deep backward square leg was in front of square before that six. And now he has moved across, because Prince knows that he is rapid and the ball can just fly away. And maybe a chance of a catch on that region. Well, once again picked up. It is picked up over the infield. Will that find the fence? Well, not quite so. The fielder does well. And once again, they come back for the second. So at the end of the third, now it is 22 for 1. And the fielder almost getting across. And that will trickle away to the fence. How unfortunate is that for Gaikwad? Well, it was a low full toss, though. He's not been dispatched. But nonetheless, still a boundary for Ayud. Well, how close was that to the fielder out there at mid-on? Almost in similar fashion on how Sudhan Sundaraj got out. Well, Ayud once again charging down the wicket, and this time he's got a plenty of it. It will go all the way. What a huge strike. And the fielder will have to run across a long way to collect that one, because it's gone way back. And a 6 followed by a 4. Beautiful start to this over. 10 runs of the first two deliveries. And straight away Gaikwad under pressure. Well, the teamwork can't allow them to run away with this one. They have to give it a fight. It is the semi-final, of course. It is a knockout game. They need wickets. And they need plenty of those. This time he drives it straight to the fielder. Well, maybe not quite able to set himself on that occasion. And this time cut away behind square. What a good shot. It will go away to the fence. Well, there's no one out there at short third and taking full advantage of it. And all of a sudden it is raining boundaries out here for the Pristine Fearless. Well, it's overs like these which will make a lot of difference in this game. And it already is. Once again, not shy of charging down the track. This time the long on is back at the boundary line instead of the long off. So one more delivery left in this over. And the left-hander Darsh comes back on strike. Well, just tucked away on the select side for a single. So that will complete the over. Big one in the end for the Pristine Fearless. 16 coming off it. And at the end of the fifth now it is 38 for 1. and in the gap, and another boundary. Well, that will bring up the 50 for the Pristine Fearless. 50 for 1 now after 5.1. And just 74 more required from here on to get into that big final of the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League 2026. Excellent bit of timing on that shot, and this partnership is going along ever so well for the Pristine Fearless. It's worth 47 now. And Ayud has moved on to 25 along with Darsh, who is on 22. And this time a big appeal. Well, the umpire says not out. It had struck the pad. Once again, nicely bowled and nicely defended as well. And again, it struck the pad. Again, a huge appeal, but a bit of a mix-up. And he gets back in time. Well, that could have been disastrous out there for the Pristine Fearless. Well, the teamwork cannot believe how they are not getting the second wicket here. Once again, bowling that one onto the pads, maybe just angling down the leg side. It's the angle maybe of the left arm bowler, which is taking it down the leg side. This time nicely driven, and a bit of a misfield will allow them to get that single comfortably. Well, it is an excellent start, this one, for the Pristine Fearless. So at the end of the 6th over now, at the end of the power play, it is 51 for 1. shot and played in the air, and a good catch out there in the deep. And Darsh departs. So 61 for 2. It's been a while coming for the teamwork, and still 63 away from this target here, the Pristine Fearless. Well, they are in pole position, but they need some wickets here, teamwork, to try and get back into this one. For 4. Well, 61 for 2 now after 6.5 overs. Well, in fact, after 7 overs. And Gaikwad comes into the attack here. Well, just 63 more needed. Should not be a problem from here on for the Pristine Fearless. But cricket is a very funny game. And once again, charging down the wicket. And it goes all the way. Just over the fielder there. And another maximum out here for Ayud. More needed. Should not be a problem. Well, it does not matter to him if a wicket falls at the other end. Funny game. And once again, charging down the wicket. And it goes all the way. Just over the fielder there. Strike down the ground. And just 57 more needed now. Once again played through the offside, takes the single. Once again, just pushed through the offside. Well, Wasim Khan off the mark and bringing Ayud back on strike there. So where does Ayud go now? Behind square towards the short third fielder. Another quick single. Afternoon. 12 o'clock reporting, 1 o'clock start. And this time through the offside, but it's gone straight to the fielder. So at the end of the 8th over, now it is 70 for 2. Well, Ayud and Wasim Khan doing a nice little job once again. This partnership now worth 10 already. Well, yes, this is the semi-final number 2 coming to you live from the Mazgoan Cricket Club, and only 53 more required. Once again in the air, and it's gone over the fielder. And all the way it goes, just 47 more needed now, less than 50 as well, and a 6 off the bat of the captain Wasim Khan on that occasion. In the air, and it's gone over the fielder. Superbly struck over the fielder at deep mid-wicket. And it seems like it's getting over soon now for the teamwork. Well, it seems like we are heading for a cracking contest tomorrow between the Pristine Fearless and the Mumbai Cricket Club. Once again, cut away, and that will find the boundary as well. What a good shot that is by Wasim Khan. Expertly played. Once again, cut away, and that will find the boundary as well. What a good shot that. Bringing these runs down very quickly here. The Pristine Fearless. They are in an excellent mood out here with the bat. But this time it's in the air, and once again just over the fielder. Another boundary for Wasim Khan. 14 runs have come of the last 3 deliveries. They are in an excellent mood out here. Excitement there for the bowler. But this time it's in the air, and once again just over the fielder. Another boundary for Wasim Khan. 14 runs have come. And now they need just 39 more to win. Once again cut away, but this time straight to the fielder. So a single to end the over. At the end of the 9th over now, it is 86 for 2. And who took the wicket of Sudhan Sundaraj. Well, he is continuing to come around the wicket, and an excellent delivery to start off with, beating the batter by pace. Well, the Fearless have batted fearlessly here. Just 38 more needed. Nicely played down the ground towards the long on region for a single. Brings Ayud on strike. Well, wanting to man-cat there. Well, he wants the referral of the third umpire. It's not going to be there. And we don't have the facility of the third umpire. Well, trying to do something different there, Parth. Not able to take those wickets. And that is one way to get a batter out. Once again played along the carpet on the offside. Once again, nicely played down the ground, and it's found the boundary. So an excellent shot from Wasim Khan once again, just spoils the over for Parth. And the score moves on to 92 for 2 now. Once again, nicely played down the ground. Worth and 31 the boundary. 18. So an excellent shot. And the 10 overs comes to an end. Just 35 more needed. Well, in fact, 32 more needed for the Pristine Fearless. And it is Rishi who is continuing. Well, that single brings Wasim back on strike. Wasim Khan, he has been in a different mood out here. He's already done a lot of scoring through the boundaries. And is that another one? Well, not quite. So the fielder cuts that one off out there in the deep. The sweeper collecting that one and a couple of runs taken. A lot of scoring through the boundaries. And is that another one? Well, not quite. So the fielder cuts that one off. This time a full toss played in the air and will fall short of the man out there at long off. Once again played on this leg side. So Parth continuing here in this 12th over. 97 for 2 at the moment. Once again just played on this leg side for a single. And there he goes for the big one. And once again deposited out there towards the cameraman there. And a maximum that will bring up the 100 for the Pristine Fearless. 104 for 2. There he goes for the big one. A big smile on the face of the cameraman once again there. Deposited out there too. He's enjoyed that one. And he's gone for it again, but this time it's gone straight down the throat of the fielder at long off. Well, one shot too many maybe for Wasim Khan, and he departs here. A quick fire 29 by him. And he couldn't quite bat through the end. He's gone for it again, but this time it's gone straight down the throat of the fielder at long off. So in comes Saurabh at number 5. Once again played nicely on this leg side for a single. So at the end of the 12th now, it is 106 for 3. So just 15 more needed now for the Pristine Fearless. And Saurabh and Ayud out there. Ayud, well, he has been out there since the start. He's doing it nicely here. He is on 44 at the moment, 44 of 35 deliveries. But for now, it is Saurabh on strike. Saurabh, who took those 4 wickets. And he's gone for the big one. And it's deposited out of the park. All the way it goes. And he's brought the target down to just single digits now. Only 9 more needed. What a shot that is. And he's gone for the big one. And it's deposited and out of the park. Well, he just cannot believe it. What has hit him? So just 8 more needed now. And nicely driven, but straight to the fielder. So at the end of the 13th now, it is 116 for 3. Big one, and out it goes. Well, they are in a hurry here, the Pristine Fearless. They want to get into that final right now. What a superb strike once again by Saurabh. That's his second 6 in as many as 5 deliveries. He's striking at 300 and are now just a hit away here, the Pristine Fearless. And once again played uppishly, but this time finds the fielder out there at long on. So he will bring Ayuth back on strike, who is on 44. Well, just one more needed. He can get to his half century with a 6. The Pristine Fearless are just a run away from getting into that final of the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League. What an amazing victory this will be. It is not just a victory, it is a statement. It's a victory by a big margin up against a quality side like Teamwork. Teamwork who finished top of the group. And he's played that one on the offside and they get across for a single. And the Pristine Fearless are into of the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League 2026. What an outstanding victory,
Teamwork
winning
who
this
finished
game
top
by
of the
7
group.
wickets. And 39
And
balls
that one
to
on the
spare.
offside
And they get across for a single. And the Pristine Fearless
fantastic.
are into the finals. In the evening of this final, 45 not out in the end, hitting those winning runs. But Saurabh, the man with the late show in the bat with 15 of 5 and also taking those 4 wickets, being the star of the show. Well, we will be back with the post-match presentation in a short while from now. Until then, goodbye.
हॅलो बघ बघ एकदा परत बघ. हॅलो हॅलो 1 2 3 चेक.
Welcome to the post-match presentation of the semi-final number 2 in the Pristine Cup Youth T20 League. Now I would like to call upon a special guest to give away the awards, Mr. Harshad Singh. Could he please come up? He will be giving the game changer and the man of the match award. Well, first I would like to call upon the game changer of the match, and it goes to none other than Ayud Mohanty for scoring those 48 runs. Well, next I would like to call upon the man of the match. Well, there were no surprises. He took 4 wickets, hit those blistering sixes in the end, scoring those 16 runs. It goes to Saurabh Singh. Well, Saurabh, just talk us through your wickets once, if you could.
Wickets.
The wickets you took, how did you feel about it? What was the plan?
It was really feeling good because I did it for the team and it was an important game. So it was a crucial spell and it worked for the team.
And also, when you came out to bat, was the plan to finish it off as quickly as possible?
I told you I will finish it in 13 overs, so we did it in 12. I am happy and we'll continue this momentum tomorrow as well.
All right, all the best for tomorrow. Thank you so much. Well, that was the man of the match, Saurabh Singh. Next, can I request the winning captain to come up, please? Wasim Khan. The winning captain. Well, Wasim, आपने बोला था कि आप लोग के इसमें हार का शब्द है ही नहीं, तो वैसा ही फॉर्म कंटिन्यू होता जाएगा?
हाँ सर, फाइनल में ट्राई करेंगे अच्छा करने को और अपना बेस्ट देंगे सर।
आपने ऐसा सोचा था कि 123 पे आप पहले ही उनको निपटा दोगे?
नहीं सर, अच्छा प्लान करके जो गए थे उसको एग्जीक्यूट करने के लिए देख रहे थे बस, और कुछ नहीं।
और बैटिंग जब करने आए थे तभी ऐसा प्लान था कि जल्दी फिनिश करना है और कल के लिए ज़्यादा रेस्ट मिलेगा?
नहीं नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है सर, जो रेंज पे था उसको मार रहा था बस।
All right, all the best for tomorrow. Thank you so much. Well, next I would like to request the coach to come up, please, Mr. Harshad Singh. Well, Harshad sir, would you call that a perfect performance?
परफॉर्मेंस तो अच्छा था और मैं टीम को कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट करूंगा कि जिस हिसाब से हम लोग टूर्नामेंट खेलते आए हैं, ये उसका रिजल्ट था।
Well, खाली एक ही मैच हारे, वो भी सिर्फ 3 रन से हारे थे। आपको लगता है कि अभी तक बहुत ही अच्छा चल रहा है और कल भी ऐसा मोमेंटम कैरी ऑन होना चाहिए?
बिल्कुल होना चाहिए। कल भी हम लोग ने अच्छा ट्राई किया था, बट ठीक है, होता है, वो या तो विन हो गया या तो लॉस्ट हो गए, बट आगे हम लोग ऐसे ही मोमेंटम कैरी करेंगे फाइनल में भी।
कल के लिए कुछ अलग प्लान्स मुंबई क्रिकेट क्लब के लिए? उनके मैचेस आपने देखे हैं ध्यान से?
सेम प्लान होगा, जो भी बॉलर्स को प्लान दिया है वो उनको करना एग्जीक्यूट। फील्डर्स का सपोर्ट तो है ही उनको, और बैटर तो कर ही रहे अच्छा, तो सेम प्लान होगा।
All right, all the best for tomorrow. Thank you so much. Well, that was the head coach of the Pristine Fearless. Well, that was it for the post-match presentation out here in the semi-final number 2. The two finalists are fixed now. It is the Mumbai Cricket Club and the Pristine Fearless. We will be back tomorrow with the final. Until then, goodbye.